All right. I think everything's going. Hey everybody, what's going on? Welcome back to Bricks and Bourbon. I'm your host Rob, and just making sure everything is kind of set up. I had to break down to do something else on my little table. Now I think we're all good. So welcome to Bricks and Bourbon. This is a live stream show where we do stuff involving building sets and sip some bourbon. So that's what we're gonna do today. Hope that's cool. So today on the docket we have the Lego Movie set number 70816. This is Benny's Spaceship. Spaceship. I don't remember how many times it says spaceship in the title, but it's a few. It's like a nice classic kind of spaceship, for lack of a better term. So we're gonna see, how far into this we can get. For any of you who have not joined me before, hi, welcome. Or haven't seen this before, I guess. This doesn't really look like anybody's here right now. Let me just double check that this is indeed public. And it is. So that's good. Yeah. So welcome to the show. I'm gonna take a sip of water first. And then as we do at the beginning of every one of these shows, I'm gonna go ahead and pour our drink. Today we are drinking Bullet. Pretty good bourbon. I enjoy it. Let's start with about 2 ounces ish. So cheers. If you enjoy the show, please consider subscribing to the channel. I stream as often as I can, usually multiple times a week. I like to switch it up, though. I don't always do live builds. I do play video games sometimes. But I typically try and let people know what I'm doing ahead of time, so it'll be... Usually I'll schedule a stream at least a little bit in advance. So yeah, if you like what you see, please subscribe, and if you want to consider supporting the channel, you can do so at any of the links down below. But let's get into this. I'm just gonna go ahead and dump this big bag out all at once, and we're just gonna kind of pick through it. I'm not used to the the booklets being like this. I still have to move some stuff out of the way. There. Might have to go in a bigger bag. All right, there we go. Okay. So it really just wants me to get the minifigures out of the way first, so go ahead and do that. We've got Emmett, who's wearing like he's got like aluminum foil or something on his face. I don't remember the movie that well, to be honest. I should rewatch it. That was a fun movie. I'm gonna put him off to the side for now, though. Obviously, Benny here. It's not asking for him yet, but we'll just go ahead and just get him out of the way. Really nicely designed minifigure with the broken helmet and everything. I don't remember Wild something? Wild something? Wild Style, maybe? Wildcat? I don't know. Sorry. I can't remember all the characters' names. There you go. Nice blue outfit on her there. And then there's a dude dressed in black. Looks like a robot of some kind, and I don't know where. Oh, here he is. Right here. Show him off to you guys. The camera is in a slightly different position this time. If it's bothersome, let me know, and I'll try and get it back to where it was before. It's tough because when I'm building like vertical things, you know, you can just get a clip of this of me doing this. When I'm doing like vertical up and down sort of things, it's hard to like. It's gonna be difficult with the camera directly overhead. But anytime I like put it at like a Dutch angle or anything like that, it starts to look. I don't know. I feel like people might get motion sickness or something. All right. So I gotta make 2 little ships. So we're gonna start with these 2 little ships. So I need a dark gray square, and you know, the beginning part of this is really gonna be just me digging through mountains of pieces to find all the tiniest little things. It might be time. You know what? Let me kick the music down just a little bit. Oh, I found Unikitty's head. That's unfortunate. All right. I almost took a drink. Can't take a drink until I actually do something. Gosh, need to accomplish a little bit here. Man. Alright, so if I can find any of these pieces, I think I'll just start plucking them out here. There's not an abundance of black pieces in the set, so I'm hoping that will help make this a little easier to find. But hey, what's going on, Rex? Welcome to the stream. I am glad to see that the stream is public today. I checked it like 10 times just to be sure. But then nobody was hopping on, so I was like, is it? Should I ask some poor sucker friend of mine to like verify? How are you, man? You don't like the new camera angle. Okay. Alright, so Alright, let me try this. For courage. Let me kill the main camera for now, just so we can like focus. And I'm gonna try and Nice. How was work? hopefully not too bad. I'm still trying to pay attention to the chat while I'm doing this. Oh, work was fun. That's great. That's awesome. How's the camera angle now? Is that better? Or do you want like how's that? All right, we're gonna go with that for now. Hopefully that's all right. And like I think what just happened? Didn't I find one of the pieces? Where did it go? There we go. Got two. Hey, what's going on, Rehunk? The Lego string hanger. How you doing, man? Hey, found Unikitty's body. All is right with the world now. Everything's gonna be just fine. Cheers. So I need to find... one more of each piece, basically. Wait, why is there a... Why is there a tradition? Did I put this thing in here? Wait, wait a second. I think at some point I put like a legit old school space dude in here. Although he's not super old school. Hey, what's going on, Morgoth from Angband? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Would be nice if LEGO released such a set for the UFO aliens again. Oh yeah, that would be great. Are you talking about the ones from a couple of years back, or like the ones from years and years back where they kind of looked like predators? You know what I mean? Like they had the helmets and stuff like that, because both were really cool. I'm sure they'll circle back around. The 97 theme. So the ones that had like the legit like predator helmets, and like the ships were like a half circle with like a basically a half circle with an engine attached to it. I love that theme. Glad you're doing good, Rehunk. How goes the rebuild? Three-quarters done? Alright, that's not bad. Morgoth says, I'm collecting them. I have the big round ship 9 times already, and I'm building a huge Queen's Command ship for them. Let me see. I gotta see the new picture. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bunch of smashed Lego bricks, so I do like the new picture. I will, you get some tiger guts for that. That's really cool. About the Morgoth, the Queen's Command ship. That's really cool. I have the majority of those ships, but I collect anything Lego, really. There's not, I don't think there's any theme that I don't have at least like one set from. But yeah, I really enjoy classic space, and I really enjoy the UFO theme in particular. There was one set from that theme, and it's like the tiniest set. It's literally just like a little sled thing with a radar dish underneath, and that was like legit like my favorite toy to play with for the longest time. I just can't remember the names of anything. I apologize. Whole stream is just gonna be me looking for these 2 stupid pieces. Alright, chat. It's your job to remind me. Next time I have to break this set down, I need to separate all the builds into separate bags. Alright, found the last black piece. So I need one more dark gray 4x4 plate, or 2x2 plate, I should say. You have each of the small UFO sets 10 to 15 times. Wow, that's impressive. I think I have 3 of the ones that I talked about. I think I somehow convinced my parents to get me 3 copies of it. Rehug, you just finished Bastilla 2 and Jedi Revan. That's cool. Did you reprint it, or just the prints that you had finished? Or you just finished doing the figures with the prints? By the way, I found the last piece. We're almost ready to move on to step 2. You reprinted it? Did it come out better the second time? You were able to adjust whatever you needed to adjust? Bam. Alright. That's done. Way better? Glad to hear it. Joel Bindo is next, then Mission, then Zalbar, then I want to try T3M4. Alright. That mold is going to be complicated. Yeah, I'm sure. This is always the slowest part, the beginning. Because all the pieces are just scattered everywhere. Bought my UFO sets and pieces on eBay and local used Lego shops in 97, 98. Only got 1 middle-sized ship and 2 to 3 smaller sets. Yeah, I haven't really gone after any aftermarket UFO sets yet. I mean, I may do so in the future. But yeah, that's really cool. Very nice. Rehunk, I had to boot up my last 3D printer because the printing is taking too long. Alright. Alright, man. Go ahead and flex about how you got more than one 3D printer. That's cool, though. I mean, I'm glad you've got all that stuff to really get creative with. That's very cool. There we go. Oh, dang. You're not flexing, you're just saying, I'm just teasing you, man. It's I mean, this is a toy-based, chat, Everybody's allowed to talk about what they got here. Cal Kestis at Disney. No, I did not. I did not hear about that. Need two more. Two more of the same dang pieces, and I saw him just a second ago. Now, of course, I won't be able to find him. I found one. He's there. He didn't get his lightsaber. Oh, I did hear about the lightsaber. Yes. I didn't know they had somebody playing as him though. That's cool, I guess. I'm not going to Disney anytime in the near future, but that's neat to know about, I guess. Sad to hear about that kid and the ride, though. I didn't hear about that either. Some kid get chopped up on a ride or something crazy? You're collecting Slicer / Bionicle pieces. 5 to 10 per kilogram. Using to build UFO mechs and Mecha Godzilla. Alright, that's cool. You know, I honestly thought about building a minifigure scale Godzilla at one point, and then decided that that was ridiculous, and I was not going to dedicate an entire room of my home just to have a Lego Godzilla in. So I'm glad I can live vicariously through you. Icon Park? I don't know what that is. A kid fell off the ride and died. Oh, that's terrible. The YouTuber Duckbricks is running a Bionicle contest soon. I'll join it with my Black Mecha Godzilla. You can join it on Discord too. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool, man. I hope you win. What's the prize? It's not stated yet, but they explain there will be prizes. That's cool. How big is your Mecha Godzilla? Making an ebony hawk? You totally should make an ebony hawk. I'm kind of surprised that that's not a thing already. It wouldn't surprise me at all if LEGO made an ebony hawk set. I mean, it's like... they're gonna have to break away from snow speeders at some point and, like, you know, make other sets. As cool as it is to get a slave one every single year. He didn't say what the prizes are. When he's finished, he'll be around 1 meter tall. Wow, that's pretty impressive. That's got to be a heavy beast. Second best ship to Millennium Falcon. Yeah, I really do. I do like the hawk there. I don't remember a whole lot. But I remember I do like the ebony hawk. Head, neck, and torso are finished. I'm currently working on the legs. Yeah, you're gonna have, like, it's gonna take a long time just to get legs that can just support all that. Is it gonna be like, I mean, is it gonna be superposable, or just with the amount of small pieces put together, is it just gonna be kind of like static? You know what I mean? All right, so starting to get some momentum here. Of course, I say that, and now I'm not going to be able to find this big giant piece that I'm looking for. Found a... oh, there we go. It's right in front of my face. Not gonna lie, it does feel good to build like an old school spaceship, even if it is like fake old school. Should totally get into Star Wars Legend. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I have way too much stuff going on already. Some earlier pics are on my Insta already. Can actually move its limbs with the ball. I'm assuming that means ball joints. The mouth can open by pressing a spring button on the neck, and breastplates can open up for missiles. That is sick, man. That is awesome. Using all kind of big and small Technic, Slicer, and Bionicle pieces. That's very cool. I got a few Slicer sets from back in the day. And more than a few Bionicle sets. That's for sure. Guys, I don't understand this. Why is it the more bourbon I have, the harder it is to find all these pieces? Not for real. Where? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Alright. What size? 3? Sometimes when a common piece is in the wrong color, I just repaint it in black so I don't need to buy so many extra pieces. But don't tell this to the Duck Bricks community. I would never. I would never. I mean, this is gonna be up on YouTube, so just to be heads up for that. But I'm not gonna tell anybody. Your secret is safe with me. Yeah, that's right. What happens in Rob A chat stays in Rob A chat. Use the 90s Japanese Godzilla design as a model, by the way. That is like the best design. Like, this isn't Lego, but I'm building a Vex robot. What? I'm not familiar with Vex. Is it like is it more of like a model kit situation? I gotta Google this, sir. Yeah, Rex, that is some hardcore stuff, man. That's crazy. All right. That's some big brain stuff. That's a little bit beyond me, I think. I haven't been smart since high school. Good for you, man. That's very cool. Very cool looking. Morath, your Godzilla is color scheme is body black, back spikes silver, eyes trans red. Rex says you and your coworkers are gonna have a competition. What are you doing, like battle bots right at work? Can't seem to get the code right. Yeah, I did a little bit of coding back in the day. Not like professionally. I just mean like I took classes in coding. And I was terrible at it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the analytical mind for it anymore, I don't think. Like I could get the coding, like the basic coding down, but once it came to like troubleshooting, I couldn't see the forest for the trees, I guess is basically what I'm saying. Like I couldn't pinpoint what the problem could be within all the various lines of code. And I think I just got overwhelmed with it, but man, that's really cool. I mean, I'm sure you'll figure it out. It's gonna be a battle. I mean, I haven't watched BattleBots in a long, long time, but I feel like the robots that always would win are the ones that can just get, like, underneath. It's gonna be, King of the Hill, so it's just really it's more of like an endurance battle, right? Just keep the other robots away for long enough. Now, to be fair, if I got that wrong, I apologize. I haven't played King of the Hill since I was like 7 years old, so... Want to be at the top of the hill before the timer runs out once. Yeah, okay, so it's basically like get up to the top of the hill and then keep everybody else from getting up there. So you're gonna want a robot that can, like, just flip other robots. If the motor wouldn't stop overheating and the code would actually work, I'm gonna win. I mean, yeah, I mean, isn't that the way? Isn't that just the way? That's what I keep telling myself too. Man, if you just would stop running streams on private, your channel will blow up. You can quit your job, do this full time. It'll be fun, it'll be great. Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out, man. It's you know, well, I don't know about the motor thing. That seems a little crazy. Actually, the motor's probably the easier of the two problems to solve, but I don't know. Question about leg stability. I use strong Technic construction in the inside of the legs, and to connect the leg segments, I use bionicle orb joints. They're strong enough. Okay, that's very cool. Yeah, I wasn't doubting that it could hold the weight, but I was just curious how it could, you know, how the legs could rotate at that size. But I mean, obviously you've got it sorted out, so that's very, very cool. For a test, you might have it break some Legos. Talk to Rehunk. I'm sure he's got a bunch of Legos that you could break. I mean, you could break mine too, but you have to put them neatly into Ziploc bags so I can store them away. Alright, I need to find 2 1x3 tiles. These are Legos you don't use anymore. No such thing. No such thing. You're just making random garbage out of Legos. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, for science. Can't make an omelet and all that. Alright, have a kind of a sort of a wingling ship here. So we're getting there. It's like we're already on the right track. Alright, very cool. So, now I need 4 lightsaber hilts. 1, 2. It's like I can't even complain that everything's the same color because it's not. I've got a nice range of colors to choose from here, but my eyes just don't want to focus. We're all putting in $60. Oh, okay. So the winner takes all, huh? That's very cool. Beta Bri, I know it's over there, but the problem is I don't know where there is. You know what I mean? How you doing, man, by the way? Oh, next to the other one. Oh, you know what? You're right. I should have looked there to begin with. That's my fault. Drinking too much? No. Not quite. Not quite. Probably not enough, yeah. Every time I drink, I can't find a piece. Well, I think you've got it flipped. I think the reality is every time I can't find a piece, it drives me to drink. So it's more of a, you know, you got your chickens and your eggs mixed. Am I working on a mock? No, this is Benny's Spaceship from the Lego Movie. I mean, yeah, if you want to drink in solidarity, Beta Bri, you go right ahead. Fully endorse that. As long as everyone is of age. You should make that game. Put a piece in a bunch of Legos and you have to find it. I mean, that would probably be... That would just be my definition of hell. Will I join the contest? Do you have Slicer by Uncle? I probably won't. I don't have enough to really make anything of note, and yeah, and nor do I really have the time to come up with something, unfortunately, but I think the last real mock that I made was a Ghostbusters Ecto 1 before the ideas set actually ever came out. It was pretty good though. I still have it somewhere. Alright, so I need 4 blue cheeses. The podcast was good. Podcast was good, man. Thank you for asking. We watched UHF, Weird Al's movie from the 80s. We made Twinkie Wiener sandwiches. So, you know. I got 3 out of 4 blue cheeses. Yes, sir. What's that? Okay. You know what? I did not have bourbon during the podcast. I had a hard cider, and that was about it. I figured the Twinkie Wiener sandwich was probably enough enough punishment for my body. So I didn't really want anything anything else too crazy. Alright, we got 4 of those. I need 4 of those. How was the movie? The movie was great. Movie is always a good time. It's Weird Al, you know? I mean, it's Weird Al being Weird Al. And it was cheesy. It was very much a product of the 80s, but it was great. Fran Drescher's in it, Billy Barty. Good time. Stanley Spadowski. The Fire Hose. You watched Campy Batman yesterday? Good for you, man. It's, you know, I'm glad to see you just embracing it, you know? Guys, I'm having a hard time finding these pieces. You should all be taking drinks. I have on these. Okay. So I do need 2 of this one. Who's Christian Bale's? All right. Where do you buy your Lego? I buy my Lego anywhere that I can find it. Mostly, I mean, I buy a lot of Lego from Target, but I'll get some from Walmart. And of course, I buy directly from Lego.com, especially, you know, all the exclusive sets and stuff like that. But, you know, Amazon, wherever any place that will sell me Lego is pretty much it. Spoken like a true addict, but yeah. I'm not picky. Basically, whoever has the best price is gonna get my money. Any... No, the pile is not getting smaller. My glass is getting emptier, though. So don't you worry. You buy from eBay, Germany, local used Lego shops, Blue Bricks, AliExpress, and a few Lego sets from supermarkets. But only if the set is useful and not too expensive. So are you based in Germany, Morgoth, then? Because supermarkets here typically don't, or at least in my area, I can't speak for the entire country, of course, but typically North Germany. Okay, that's cool, man. It's cool to have somebody watching from North Germany. Yeah, so typically, at least in my area of the U.S., supermarkets don't really sell Lego. Like, some will have a couple of small sets, but really not anything substantial. You'll have to go to like just the big box retail stores, mostly Target, Walmart, that sort of thing. But I'm very lucky. Where I live is like smack between two Walmarts and two Targets. There's like a Target and Walmart over here and a Target and Walmart over here, and I'm like equidistant to both. So I'm very lucky in that regard. Where's Prime? I need to ask him how to print T3M4. I can pass along a message to him if you want. Sure. Stores like Karstadt. It's similar to Walmart with a small cantina on the top floor. Okay. All right, that's cool. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, ultimately, that's, you know, that's where I buy my Lego. I know you probably have how far is an actual Lego store to you, like, or how far are you from the nearest Lego store, like the Lego brand store? Just out of curiosity. I know I butchered the question, but I apologize. Walmart can be a pretty good place for Lego. But they're also very, very slow at restocking once they run out, at least in my area. But if you catch them on the right day, you can get crazy deals on clearance Lego. There's not a Mega Block store anywhere that I'm aware of. So you have used Lego shops? I guess I'm a bit confused by that, but Many use Lego Store. Okay, that's very cool. Yeah, we don't have anything like that. And if we do, they're like maybe little charity shops that have been set up by like private owners and stuff like that. But there's not, you know. The official Lego store is in Hamburg. Okay, and how far is Hamburg from you, roughly? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just being nosy because I know the nearest Lego store to me is about an hour drive. 1 hour 20 minutes by train. Okay, all right, all right. So it's not just me then. That's good. That's good to know. Man, having a used Lego store would be life changing. Can't even imagine if I could go to a store like you have an IKEA store. That's close enough. I mean, you know what? IKEA actually has a cross branding with Lego, so they do have Lego products. So I guess to some extent that's close enough. Yeah, most stores around here don't really carry Mega Constructs. My local WalMarts rarely, if ever, have any Mega Constructs products. Target, you can get some of the Halo sets and a couple of mostly Pokemon sets they have, but that's really about it. Let's see, what am I still missing? I got that. Yeah, some of the Halo sets do have pretty cool figures in them. Which is why I've purchased several Halo sets, despite the fact that I've never played a Halo game in my life. And people are very upset with me online for that fact. Right, we could actually actually finish one of these now. It's a neat little jet fighter plane thing. It's cool. It's very classic space to have a ship that has like multiple smaller ships break off of it. Okay, so we finished the mini plane things, which can fold up like that and become part of the wing for the main spaceship. So we'll put those off to the side for now. Benny and his spaceship. All right, time to build another small spaceship. Cool. In my two favorite Lego shops in my area, you can buy the Lego of your choice from mixed boxes. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Oh, I'm super jealous of that. That's like I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. I would lose my mind. To get all the great pieces you needed for your command ship. Yeah, I mean that sounds awesome. Absolutely crazy. I know Lego.com or Lego Shop or shop.lego.com did just reintroduce their Pick-a-Brick site, which is actually pretty good. I used it to help a friend rebuild his medieval market village that was missing a bunch of pieces. But yeah, to be able to go into a store and like pick out just whatever pieces you want, that's oh, that would be so delightful. So nice. All right, let's see here. What else we got? We need... Here we go. I don't know, Beta Bri, but it looks to me like the pile is getting smaller. Now, I'll grant you that's only because it's been just spread out more, but still, smaller. Bionicle and technical stuff is also in there. You can come for vacation to buy Lego. I'm sure I could. I can't even imagine how much they'd charge me in customs when I would drag 100 kilos of Lego in extra bags behind me. But maybe someday, if listen, if this whole streaming thing blows up and I'm able to make make enough to take a vacation, I'm sure my wife would love to go to Germany. She probably wouldn't love it as much if I told her it was just a trip to go buy Lego for me, but still. a used Lego shop in Atlanta? I mean, yeah, I believe that they exist. Like I know that they do exist. They're just not common. Like I feel like I remember reading about like reading an article about a place like that was opening up. But I don't after the pandemic everything, I don't even know if it's still open for that matter. But there's certainly not anywhere in my area. Let's see, I need some cheeses now. Cheeses take the wheel. Oh, I missed a step here. One of these. And there we go. Found it. Alright, I need one tiny little black cheese piece. So now you guys get to enjoy or endure, I guess. Also, I need to find a different one of those because that's not the one I wanted, I guess. If anybody out there watching lives in or near Atlanta, you might very well have a used Lego shop near you, so get on that. A huge advantage for me is also a train ticket I got from my university that I can use to drive by train for free. So I have no transport costs when I buy Lego. Well, isn't that just so nice for you? See, Rehunk, you're not the only one flexing. You're not the only one flexing. This guy is free transportation. That's very cool. That's a very lucky thing. Take advantage of it. So, are you still in university, or you're out of university, but the ticket still works? Either way, you know, enjoy that. Make the best of it while it's working for you. All right, so 1, 2. You're in university and get a new ticket each half year. Okay. Okay. Well, hey, man, like I said, you know, use that to your advantage. Absolutely. Absolutely. Counts for buses too, so it's just an all-access public transport ticket. That's really cool. That's a very cool thing, first of all, and second, it's I'm glad you have that. It's very handy. Very handy. You get to take your free bus or your free train to your used Lego store. Or you can buy used Lego on the cheap. Well, I don't know how cheap it is. Bro, it's gotta be... It's probably under what you'd pay for eBay, I'm sure. I mean, I don't have used Lego shops around me, but you know, I'm very thankful to have you know, all those businesses I mentioned very close in proximity to me. So thankfully, I'm able to go there without too much hassle. You know, multiple times a week if I were so inclined, but. Okay. Is that with or without shipping, or are you talking like free shipping? So does it kind of like even out once once it's shipped, or I suppose there's also the sort of added benefit of instant gratification when you're just buying in person, but okay. So it's probably about an equal cost overall, maybe. So I mean that's very handy to be able to just go, you know, take the bus and go buy a couple of kilos of Lego parts. Here we go. Okay, yeah, so that's about that about averages out, I would say. All right. Got our little villain ship coming along here. Let's get some wigglings on this bad boy. Am I supposed to? Okay. Yeah. Get these big, huge things out of the way. Do I also buy sets from other brick companies? Yeah, actually, I do purchase. Well, I purchase Mega Constructs as often as I can get a hold of them. Um, and I've bought other brands before as well, but typically they end up being disappointing. So I just stick pretty much to Lego and Mega Constructs at this point. Oh, I think they're not Mega Constructs anymore. I think they're just Mega now. Blue Bricks? I've never heard of Blue Bricks, but AliExpress. So I know there's a lot of like knockoff figures on AliExpress, and I've honestly I have purchased a couple of those. And I've been thinking about trying to get like some of the Marvel superhero characters from there. And I'm sure I've bought others that I'm just forgetting. So I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 grill pieces. Oh yeah, useful droids, androids, and xenomorph. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I've got. I think I have 18 xenomorphs. It might actually be more. It might be more now. I told myself I was gonna get a whole hive of them, and I did. I'm really hoping they'll make some more alien-based sets. Officially from Mega is what I mean, but... Alright. Blue Bricks has the Nostromo from Alien and the Alien 2 tank. Oh, well now I need now I need to see this. Oh, I have seen I have seen some of these. Yeah, I'll have to check them out a little bit more later. But I'm still holding out hope that that Mega will officially make one. Hey, what's going on, Prime? Yo, Prime, Rehunk was asking about you earlier. I was gonna send you a text later. He's looking for some advice on printing. Rehunk, if you're still in the chat, hit up Prime. The man has entered the chat now. Sorry, guys, I have to answer a text real quick. No worries. No worries. There we go. Need to need to refresh my drink here. It's all there we go. It's just water now. All right. Back to the task at hand, everybody. All right, I don't know if Rehunk is still in the chat. He might have ducked out. But I'll send him like I'll send him a Discord link or something. Which I need to remember to put in the video description. Alright, I got a little wingaling. I need to get another little wingaling. Little flag pieces. Gotta find them. Gotta find it. Found it. Got it. Alright, so... pop these bad boys on. I still don't know. Am I? Yeah, I think I'm doing that right. Oh my goodness, guys. We're actually putting a full-on Lego brick down in a Lego set. I don't know how I feel about that. It feels weird. Alright, here we go. This is going across here, like so. I need one of these. I need to know, is this... Yes, okay. That is kind of annoying about Lego instructions. I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant here, but in Lego instructions, especially in like Speed Champion sets and stuff like that, they wait until like several steps later to tell you to put a sticker on a piece. And that's fine, except when you're going back and like rebuilding a set, you have no idea if the piece you're trying to put on is a stickered piece or not, because they don't tell you till pages later. So I wish they would just say at the very start, like, hey, there's going to be a sticker on there, like show the sticker on the piece or whatever. And then, you know, it'll make it easier when dummies like me are going back years later. It's funny, but when I build my Legos, I have to separate everything in groups or I'm lost. Yeah, well, I mean, there is a definite reason why I have been streaming for an hour and a half, and I've gotten this accomplished so far. So you're definitely not alone. And I told everybody at the beginning of the stream that they need to remind me that when I have to break this set down again, I need to make sure that I separate all the individual builds into different bags, because yeah, I just get lost doing the old hunt and peck. And usually I'm a little bit more careful about this sort of thing, but sometimes I'm not gonna lie, I get a little bit lazy when I have to put Legos away for storage, or Lego sets rather, and I half-ass it a little bit, and now I'm paying for it. So that's the way of the world. It's the way of the world. I mean, in my defense, yes, part of it is also because I'm stopping to talk to chat, and it is technically taking up some time, but either way, we're gonna have a cool set. Bam! Look at that. Pretty cool octane spaceship. And I think that's it. I think we're ready to start building actual Benny's actual spaceship. Actually. All right. So I need one of these, two of these, all right, now one of these, and two of these long blue ones. Okay. I already see where we're going with this. It's great. That's not true. I have no idea where we're going with this. I mean, to the extent that I've built this set before, I know where we're going with this, but... And, you know, I can see a little picture right here where we're going, but that's about it. Here's an older pic of my Godzilla. So, all right, hold up, everybody. Sorry, I'm sorry to do this again. Okay. All right, so here we go. All right, so if you have any pics to share, Morgoth, it's not gonna come through in the chat because YouTube doesn't let you post links in the chat. It lets me post links because it's mine chat. so I get a pass. So I just put my Discord server for Rabe Reviews right there. So that's the link for that. If you want to follow that link, you can post videos or post pictures of your Godzilla. I'd love to see it. So just follow that link and join the Discord server, and you can post the pics there. So I'd love to see them, but they Yahoo or not Yahoo. Oh my gosh, I quit. All right, stream's over. YouTube won't let you post links. Mama Susan says no. Nope. There we go. And Rehunk, if you're still in the chat, you should also follow the Discord, and that way you can chat there with Prime. And maybe I'll even set up like new channels for like hauls or whatever else you guys want to share. Hopefully make it a little easier for you guys to do that stuff. Look at this. Look how fast we're doing stuff now. So fast. All right, let's see here. What? Yes. Yeah, Prime it is. That's the 89 Lego Batwing on the wall. And in case anybody's wondering, no, it is not hung up there with string. Alright, come on now. I got one, what was it? A wall version? It's not technically a wall version. It's just the Lego Batwing. But the way you build it, there's a special piece under the cockpit that has it has an opening for like a hook or like a screw. So you can hang it on the wall if you want to. It's just a regular set. Come on now. That took me way too long to find that piece. Yeah, it hasn't been retired. Let's see. And again, because I'm allowed to, there you go. It's available right now, just for you. Alright, so, 2 of these. 2 of these. I gotta find another one of these. There we go, right over here. Alright, the pieces are starting to migrate a little bit too far out of range. Yeah, it's not cheap, but it's definitely a worthy worthwhile set. I didn't enjoy the build as much as I enjoyed the Batmobile. That's like the Batmobile, the '89 Batmobile has to be one of my favorite actual Lego builds of all time, I think. All right, man. I'll talk to you later. Alright, so I need 2 corner pieces, which are right here. That's very handy. 2 yellows, 2 of these more yellows, and 2 more of these bad boys. Alright, so let's start with this. Put these guys up. Oop. Awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, post the pics. I'll check them out. I'll check them out once the stream's over. Do you have a minifigure in the picture for scale? Ooh. All right. You know what? I'll check them out now. Holy cow, dude! That is insane looking. Wow. Some tea time cups. That's impressive, man. That's really impressive. That thing looks crazy. Should be proud of that, man. It's gonna be massive when it's done. It's gonna be massive. Probably super heavy too. Like, it looks heavy now. Like, it looks like it weighs a lot as is. So I can't even imagine once it's got like the rest of the body plus the legs plus arms plus the tail. I mean, I hope you win all the prizes ever. I just hope you don't have to, like, transport that thing for any reason. You can improve the eyes a bit to make them more triangle shaped like in the movies. These pics are a few months old. The below torso is finished now too. Okay. Contest is on Discord. Alright, well that makes it easier then. Hey, what's going on, Rehunk? Welcome back. You missed Prime was here actually, but I put a link to my Discord server, so if you're on, I think you can scroll back up through the chat and find where I put the Discord server link, so you can just become a Discord server member and talk to Prime there, and he can help you out with the printing. And you could check out Morgoth's Godzilla, or Mecha Godzilla, I should say, which looks really, really wicked cool. So I got 40s. I need 4 more. Yeah, no problem, man. Go, and I need 4 of these. 1, Oh, thanks, man. Like I said, I probably won't join it, but I'll check it out for sure. All my Bionicle stuff is still in storage. Actually, most of my Lego stuff is in storage, but, you know. The Bionicle stuff is more in storage. Oh, excuse me. Just add the pieces that I have for now. Oh, that's cool. Biomech dinosaurs. I love that that's even a category. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Currently, I don't have a Lego storage room. I just have, well, basically, I have this office, which is where I have some few sets on display, and I have a basement, which is currently not finished, where I have the majority of my, well, the majority of all of my stuff is still stored down there. So my hope is to get the basement finished, and in which case I'll have a nice sized Lego room where I can just have a bunch of stuff. Slicer Bionicles is the cheapest Lego in Germany. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly not surprised by that. I imagine it's probably similar here, because I mean, especially Slicer was not, you know, it's not super popular. But yeah, Bionicle wasn't. It just, I mean, the second time around, it wasn't really the hit that Lego was hoping it would be. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to do it, man. Honestly, that just sounds like a fun project, even if it wasn't for a contest. Very cool, Rehunk. Very cool. Yeah, Prime was on just a few minutes ago. He said, you know, so I'm sure he'll be happy to help out with whatever it is you have questions about. Look at this little community we've got growing here. How fun. Alright, need another one of these. In the US, Bionicle is the most expensive? Really? Alright, I mean, I don't have any, you know, I don't have any knowledge about that either way, because I don't go looking for used Bionicle. But that's surprising to me. I'm not saying it's false, but it is surprising. My brother used to work at Toys R Us way back in the day, when Bionicle first came out. So he got me like all the different masks and all the different like some pieces for over $100 on Bricklick and eBay. Wow, that's surprising. I mean, maybe not too surprising because Lego is just, is expensive regardless, but I'm just surprised that Bionicle is that much in demand. But then again, it might be for a lot of the same reasons that you've got, is that people use it a lot for mocks and stuff like that. So maybe, yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Maybe I should sell some of my Bionicle stuff. But like I said, I don't really have that many Bionicle sets. I've got all the ones from the very first wave, because that's when it first came out, and I was excited about it and curious about it, so I got everything. And then the subsequent waves, I just kind of dropped off a little bit. No, I don't think Jang Bricks watches me. I think he's probably got plenty of stuff going on. It may be cool if he does. I mean, it's a nice chill stream, and if he wants to take a load off at the end of the day filming his Lego videos, and wants to just relax, he is more than welcome to hang out with us. I was fortunate enough to go to the Comic-Con unveiling of the new Bionicle. What was it, 2015? Something like that, I think. So I was invited to the after party at the Lego store. Yeah, I'm sure Prime can help you out. I was invited to the after party at the Lego store. It was really cool because they closed down the Lego store just for us, and we were all able to like build some of the new Bionicle sets there before they hit store shelves, and we all got a limited edition mask. It's like one of only 100 in existence. So that was really cool. But I'm not gonna sell that. Alright, we got a kind of a sort of a ship shape happening here. Whew. Time to make this thing big. Alright, I think I have to put this off to the side and start another separate build now. Yeah, right. Let's see here. Ooh, finally getting into the big pieces now. When Mechagodzilla's finished, you'll create an introduction video on YouTube for him. You have a nice idea already. Yeah, that sounds cool. Get some nice After Effects in there. Have him stomping on an entire city's worth of Lego modular buildings. Why does nobody talk to me all day, and then as soon as I start streaming they have to blow up my phone? Riddle me that, Batman. Alright, so I need Rehunk, there are pictures on the Discord. What was my best Lego deal? My best Lego deal. So I would say my best Lego deal was probably well, I would say it was probably the time that my fiance, my then fiance, now wife, got me the Ultimate Collector's Millennium Falcon. That was probably the best deal because it was free for me. And even she didn't even pay retail for it. It was on clearance when she got it. She got like the last one in the entire tri-state area. So probably that. But more recently, I went to one of my local Walmarts, and they had put all of the new, like the brand new January 2022 sets on deep clearance. I don't know why. I don't know what caused them to do that. Like, maybe they made a mistake and thought they were clearing other stuff out, but I got a ton of sets for like super cheap. It was like $500 worth of Lego for like $150. Like insanely cheap. So that was a good deal. Beyond that, I don't know. I typically just check out, check out slick deals. I use the Target Red card, so I get 5% off, and that's, those aren't crazy deals, but it's still better than paying full retail for Lego sets. Your best one was when you bought one more of the big UFO sets for $45 at an eBay seller shop, and he then said he had still several boxes of Bionicle that he can't get sold. Oh, so you just swept in. You're like, can't get it sold, you say? They got the whole Bionicle bulk for 20 more. That is a good deal, man. That is a very, very, very good deal. You were in there like a sniper. It's so satisfying to get a good Lego deal. It really is. Maybe because it happens so rarely. Excuse me. Woo. Hopefully I'm not catching a cold. It's like a snowstorm outside right now. It's ridiculous. All traders say that Bionicle always goes worst in Germany, so it's so cheap here. Yeah, I don't understand why it's so cheap there, but so expensive in the U.S. It doesn't really. It's weird to me. But whatever, man. Take advantage of it, I guess. I'm the only YouTuber you watch? Oh, that's very sweet. That's really nice of you to say. Honestly, it's like I don't know how to react to that. That's a very, yeah, that's very kind of you to say, man. That's really is. It really is. I mean, it puts a lot of pressure on me now because I can't just disappear. Now I have to keep doing this. All right, now time for another big piece. Look at that. We got some little okay. Oh my gosh. I'm not drunk, I swear. I just tired. So we got some nice I did it again. Got some nice tools here. Little tool. You got the Death Star and the Executor on sale, and that was the best thing ever. Yeah, man, like, there is almost no better feeling than finding a good deal on Lego. It's just so satisfying, because this crap is so expensive normally. All right. Well, it's very kind of you. I'm glad you still watch me, even though I kind of bust your chops. Which maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you watch, because, you know, you know. Dante, I have not heard of either of those. No offense to those channels, I just, you know. Outside of like I don't know, Red Letter Media, I don't really watch a whole lot of YouTube in general. Dante Ravioli. That sounds like it could have been my nickname in high school. Hey, it's Dante Ravioli. And I would have been like, hey guys, it's me, Dante Ravioli. Is it possible that Eggo my Lego? I mean, I suppose it's possible, but here's the thing, like, Eggo is already, like, pre-made, right? So, I mean, I would probably go for, like, you'd have to make your own waffle batter and sprinkle the Lego in the waffle batter. You just have to be careful because, you know, the waffle iron is probably going to melt some of the Lego bricks that it contacts, and it's going to smell terrible and be pretty toxic. So just something to keep in mind. I don't recommend it, but it might be possible. All right, four these. Dante is a video game challenger. Okay, what is a video game challenge? Like challenger in what way? In Star Wars is Star Wars. Yeah, no, yeah. I pieced that one together all on my own about the Star Wars. What is a video game challenger? He does like challenges people to video games, or he just does video game challenges. He does Resident Evil and Ubisoft game challenges. Okay. We talking like speed runs or like do X in Y amount of time without taking damage, or yeah, okay. You beat Resident, yeah. Okay, all right, I get you. I get you. Where's Peace at? There it is. Found it. Alright, so I need a 1 and a 2 and the 3. Yeah, I'm sure he can. He's a cool dude, and he knows his way around 3D printing. Like, I had him print a whole entire, like a throne for one of my Transformers. It looks absolutely sick, and I'm sure he'll be able to help you. He's pretty knowledgeable about that stuff. Granted, I am not knowledgeable, so to me, I think he's like a wizard. So, you know, yeah, whatever. But he knows what's up. But he also does like 3D modeling and stuff like that. So, you know, I think he's got a good idea of what needs to be done in those cases. What? Oh, because I have it backwards. That's why. Har 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 har. That's really cool. So this is a. It's already a 3-seater, which is really really cool. Especially being like a. What did my wife say about the AT-AT as a pet? She said only if we can get a real dog too. So pretty much I'm at square one with that whole situation. Oops, throwing stuff now. Yeah, it's a shame, but you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, maybe she'll change her mind. I put a tip goal up at the top of the screen in the hopes, you know, for the new Jurassic Park set. But maybe I should have put a tip goal up there for the new AT-AT. And then if she sees how big and adorable the new one is, maybe she'll change her mind then. But somehow I don't think so. All right. So I need a red and a green. We need some Christmas up in here. Christmas up in here. Go. And then where's the haha haha haha. Do I get free merch? No. No, I do not. Since I'm the creator? What do you mean? Like t-shirts and stuff? If I make the t-shirts, do I get the free t-shirts? No, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I can buy any merchandise that I make. I can buy at. Yeah, I made the t-shirts, so I can buy them at cost, which means I don't pay extra. But basically, the extra that is paid is just what I would normally make. What's my favorite Lego series? Ooh. So I was asked this the other day, and I think my answer has, I don't think it's changed. Overall, my favorite Lego series is the Creator Expert series, I think. I really enjoy the modulars. I enjoy the build experience of the modulars. And the display, like just the displayability of them. But I really enjoy the Lord of the Rings series as well. And like classic pirate, space, and castle, you know, are also like super high up there. It's hard to pin one down because I'm just like, I like it all. Which I know is such a non-answer, and I apologize, but it's like I just enjoy Lego for itself, you know? I mean, you're absolutely right. There are too many series to choose from. I can't just pick one. It's like having a favorite kid, I guess, you know? Not many people join the streams. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I mean, I'm kind of a very niche subject, and you know, I've only done like a week's worth of streams, so. UFO 97 is my all-time favorite. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a great series. No, that number is backwards. I have 17, not 71. That'd be great though. I mean, 17,000 is nothing to sneeze at, but you know, I mean, those people might only have subscribed because they want toy reviews, you know, which this is not. So maybe those people aren't. Yeah, so maybe those people are watching, or you know, a lot of like I've been doing this for 10 plus years, so it could also be that maybe a lot of those people just grew out of whatever collection that, you know, got them started. So now they're not really, you know, they're not really into it anymore, you know? Yeah, the Batman series is really good too. But you know, back to your previous question, I have noticed that, you know, more people have been kind of trickling in, and talking in the chat. So I'm hoping that that means that maybe every stream there's, you know, another person or two that kind of check it out and maybe get interested. So. I'm thinking maybe some more people will probably join the chat when people might start joining once I start playing the new game, you know, the Skywalker Saga or whatever it's called. So that might bring in some fresh faces. You can make great deals at Mold King. All right. All right. Mold King. So is that like a... So you originally thought I was a crap channel? All right, that's cool. Well, I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe, you know, a lot of people think I'm a crap channel and they just don't, you know, they don't stick around like you did. Maybe they just move on. That's totally fine. Perfect gray piece of source for your command ship. Yeah, absolutely. Any Star Wars set is going to be a great source of gray pieces. Chinese brick company, huge sets for low prices. Yeah, so yeah, all those knockoff companies, you just got to be so careful with the quality of those, though. Oh, I didn't take it as mean, Riank. That's fine. I think you'll find that it's really difficult to to hurt my feelings. Mold King and Blue Bricks have perfect quality. All right. I might have to check them out. Although when I went to the Blue Brick site before, they didn't have the alien sets that I wanted, but looked like they were onto newer stuff. We'll see. Maybe I didn't look all the way. Have I ever had to ban anyone? No. I've not had to ban anyone. It's exactly like Lego, only without the Lego logo. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of those companies can be good quality. I just, you know, I'm always just hesitant. Oh. I've not had to ban anyone. Haven't had enough people really in the chat to have any kind of an issue. You'd hate to see me angry? I mean, I don't really get angry so much these days anymore. Yeah. No, I used to be that guy. I used to be that guy that would put Lego all over your floor. And then just push you down into them too. Nah, I'm just you know, I'm just chilling. Just doing my thing. First crossover football field full of Lego barefoot wins a Rob A Tiger Butt t-shirt plus a Lego set. Yeah, I am totally down for that. Here's the thing though. Are you willing to supply the football field worth of Lego bricks? I like to keep my Lego bricks clean. I don't want them on the dirt. Maybe a quarter of it? Alright, well. That's a start. We can all pitch in. Indoor basketball court. Yeah, that'd probably be more within grasp. I could probably cover the floor of a basketball court. Save from dirt. Yep. All right. One thing to note about this set is that it has really nice classic space printed pieces, which is hard to see because my camera won't focus, but it has them. It's got them. My brother can be the judge? Sure. He'd probably do that. Looking pretty cool so far. Would tripping be allowed? Oh, so we're doing like multiple people trying to do this at once, or what? So I'll tell you what. No, tripping is not allowed, but we will get one of those big guns that shoots tennis balls, like in, what is it, American Gladiators? So basically what you're saying is you just want, like, Squid Game, but with Lego instead of bullets or, like, other deadly things? Alright. I was wondering why there was just a random brown pole piece in there. Yeah, you can have a you can fire tennis balls at people. That's totally we'll allow that. Very nice, elegant solution to the front end there. Quite a nice ship started here. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. The only problem is now now I gotta try to work on this big ass thing and keep it in frame as much as possible. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna have to just hold it. So I need a dome piece. Here we go. Got the dome. Got the dish. Got this. Alright. Cool. Just building with one hand now. Showing off the skills. Alright. Why didn't it have me do this before? There we go. Alright. Alright, everything's locked together now. Alright, assume this is like the it's hard to see. I'm gonna try and get it up there, but you can see the little information screen. I believe the core or whatever is gonna go in here. It's probably gonna be this little yellow diamond piece I see floating around. Alright, time to put this big ship down. start on another separate build, a wing. All right. Okay, let's see here. Blue square. Gray cheese. Black plate. Perfect. Post. Yellow light. Purple hearts. Green clovers. All right, let's see here. One of these. And one. I've been seeing these pieces everywhere while I've been building this, and now I can't find them. 2 and 3. Got it. Another blue. Latch. Is this gonna get a sticker on it? Like, I need to know, man. I need to know. Is this gonna get a sticker? No. Okay. Better stay that way. There better not be a secret sticker that comes on later. I'm gonna be so upset. We got that. And then... So for anybody interested, I do have, I should have a, one of the new Mega Constructs Masters of the Universe sets coming. I think this weekend, actually. Really liking the build? Yeah. Thank you. I am really enjoying it too. This is a really, really nice set. Yeah, so I should be getting the one of the Masters of the Universe sets this weekend, which hopefully means I can do it. Well, I might be able to do a stream of it this weekend. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on how soon it shows up. When can we get the blind bags? Well, they have to release some blind bags for me to get. So once that happens, ooh, I messed something up here. I put the wrong pieces on. The wrong piece on. The blind bags will be whenever they decide to release the Muppet series. I'll be picking those up as soon as possible. Is it possible for you to rebuild one of your old Call of Duty sets on stream? Probably, yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, most of my Call of Duty sets are still put together. They're just down in the basement in boxes. So yeah, I might have to disassemble it first and then build it on stream. But that's not outside the realm of possibility, for sure. All right, we're attaching one of the wings. One wing is attached. Yeah, I could probably do that. I may still have some Call of Duties, or yeah, I think I still have some Call of Duty sets that I never opened. As part of my like rainy day, rainy day sets. The big hovercraft. Yeah, I could totally do that. That is in. Did I disassemble that, or did I just take it apart and like? I'm trying to remember if I took that apart completely or if it's just in chunks. It might be disassembled. It's in its original box, that big giant suitcase box that it came in. So I'll have to check it out. But I can totally build that on stream. So the only problem that I'm running into is that you know, I'm running out of space. So I'll have to think about that sort of thing, but otherwise, yeah. No set is necessarily off the table. Time for some more wings. More wings. Alright, let's see. This. Just another one. Get this weapon out of here. We don't need it. It's in the way. There we go. Got it. Found it. Alright. This bad boy here. This bad boy here. Nope. Wrong. Goes there. There we go. Is Four Guys in a Movie podcast your podcast? Yes, that is the one that I record. Sure. Go for it. I mean, if you enjoy movie podcasts, So, time to attach this wing. You know, I kind of forgot how big this set actually is. It's gonna be really large. Alright. That's fine though. That's fine. Oof. Oh boy. Alright. There we go. If I could pick one, would I pick Lego or Mega? If I could only pick one, it has to be Lego. Mega, I like the figures more. And I like the realistic sets more. But I think Lego has done a better job of larger, more fleshed out sets. Like buildings, stuff like that. And Lego just has a larger catalog, frankly. Larger catalog and better distribution. It's way easier to get Lego than it is to get Mega. So if I had to choose, it would have to be Lego based on those criteria. I think we would get some hyper realistic looking, amazing sets, and I think it would be. I think we would get basically small action figures. That would also be really great. I mean, I know Mega does make a lot of specialized pieces, but sometimes those pieces make all the difference. Like, sure. Okay. Oops, I did that wrong. I messed that up. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely hope that Mega kind of gets their stuff together. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed sets were great. I think I've got most, if not all of them. And that chariot set was my introduction to Mega Constructs horses, and that horse mold is fantastic. I wish the head could move around a little bit more, but beyond that, I keep hoping that Mega will get the license for like Red Dead Redemption, because they're yeah, I enjoyed Assassin's Creed 2. I've only played a handful of the games. I thought Valhalla was okay. But yeah, like Red Dead is one of my absolute favorite games, right? And their Western train set is such a good set, like such a great set. And just imagining like more Western sets, like even if they based it on the Red Dead franchise, like that would be so cool. I would love for Mega to get like the Horizon license, but obviously Lego has that now, so I don't know what they're gonna do with it outside of that one set they're making, but it is what it is, I guess. There are a lot of franchises that I wish would get swapped. Did I do the Mega World War II 14 character pack? I have one of those. I don't know which one it is. They did one that was like, I don't know, was it a Toys R Us exclusive or a Target exclusive? Back in the day. But I know they have a newer one that I didn't get, but I do have the older one. Has Germany versus America. I don't know. I don't believe that I've got that. Yeah, and mostly the reason for that is just because it's so hard to come across Mega Constructs, or in my area, and even online, it's like kind of blink and you miss out, All right, so we gotta get this. Okay. You don't like how Ubisoft is going with the out of the Animus parts? Yeah, especially for Valhalla, it was really weird. That's pretty cool. Extendo wings. Alright, let's see here. Yeehaw! Alright, so now we get to build the, I guess the core. It's a light gray. Light gray. Where are you at? Over here. Okie dokie dokie. So I was kind of right. I thought it was just going to be one of these little diamonds stuck in there, but it's actually 4, which is much better. Actually looks like it could maybe sort of power something, but not quite really. Ubisoft is more about where the game takes place, not how the story ties into the story of all the games. Yeah, I can see that. What model would I like to build if I had all the pieces I needed for it? That's a good question. I mean, instinctively, I want to say the Black Seas Barracuda, but that's... I mean, I've got, But I have the ideas set, Barracuda Bay. So I kind of, it's not really a thing. So, you know, I'm honestly not sure. Honestly not sure. That's a good question. I have to think about that one. In the meantime, check out the sweet hyperdrive, or just whatever, engine core, whatever you want to call it, I guess. I'm still thinking about that. That's gonna haunt me now. How long am I gonna stream? Probably for another hour. So until roughly 6 p.m. my time. Because then I have to have dinner and go to bed so I can go to work tomorrow morning. Which is exactly as fun as it sounds. Make the Ebony Hawk. So I guess the question has to be, are we talking, is it an existing set, or are we talking about just like a dream set, like if I made up my own? Hold up a second, guys. I'm gonna mute the mic for a moment. Alright guys, sorry about that. My my wife called, and she takes precedence. Hey, I'm glad you're liking your promotion, man. So 4 models you want to build: Mecha Godzilla, UFO Queen's Command Ship, and later I want to build a Lion Knight's Castle and a Black Dragon Castle. Oh, model of my imagination. Okay. Alright, well that makes things different. So if I could build any model of my imagination, I would want to build a Blacktron command ship. I really love, as much as I love the UFO theme, I think I love Blacktron even more. And just so you know, there's supposedly a Lion Knight's Castle coming this year. And it's going to be like $350 and have like 5,000 pieces or something. So just a heads up, that might be more of a reality than anything else. Alright, we're on to book 2. Already built Unikitty. Don't need to worry about that nonsense. Alright, so I need 4. It's getting a little bit cramped here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That giant castle is just a rumor currently, but I'm hoping it's real. Hoping it's real. The mic is back on, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking. Yeah. You have 8 of them? Nice. I think I have like 40 or 50 of them. A giant Revan model? Okay. Five feet tall. I mean, if you're gonna make it that tall, why not just make it life size? I don't know how tall Revan is, but go big or go home, you know? Alright, so yeah, nice. Yeah, I only got so many Blacktron figures because I went to a it was like I think it was a Toys R Us or something like that, and they were like getting rid of all their display stuff, so I managed to snag the figures from the displays from back when they used to have Lego displays. Your dog will want to attack Revan? Well, I mean, I'm sure if your dog like witnessed you building Revan, they'd probably know, you know, like it's not a real person. Hopefully. Hopefully. Also, I don't know why you think making it slightly shorter would stop your dog from wanting to attack. The new Lion Castle would be nice, but too expensive for the content. Because you get it. Well, yeah, that's true. That's very true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Perhaps I'm just being a little lazy about it, but yeah. Yeah, I have bourbon today. It's here. It's a little watery now because the ice is all melted. So you're going purely by the weight? Like you think you factor the price by weight? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just asking just to clarify. Also, I'm sorry that I'm kind of building this off camera. I should probably put it back in the middle. Additional 10 night figures are not enough for the price. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely right. Oh, you finished the Death Star. Nice. Nice. Alright, time to build whatever this is. That's true. Very true. Alright, so. There are special pieces like the panels and computer tiles. Yeah. It's crazy how much they like charge extra for just any any kind of special pieces. You wonder when the special eating Legos will come out? I mean, probably. I'm sure soon. Have you written to Lego yet, Rehunk, and told them your idea? Tell them if they're trying to go more green, like that's really the way to. It's really the only way to honestly do it. It's to edible Lego. All right, so. We got some cool stuff going on here. Yeah, I'm sure yeah, I mean, like once, even if you don't buy the castle, once it's released, just like you could probably get the instructions for free, right? On Lego. And then just piece it out yourself from whatever, you know, whatever. All right, really fleshing this thing out. It's becoming a real beast of a ship now. How would you start with the recommendation? Welcome back, Prime. I would start the recommendation off by saying, Dear Lego, I know you've been making a conscious effort to go green with your bricks. And what better way to go truly green than to make them edible? Something like that. Castle and Spacefigures are always the most expensive. That's interesting to hear, because I kind of assumed that, like, it would be like licensed minifigs would be the most expensive, especially Star Wars. That was my assumption, but it's interesting to hear. No, not on AliExpress. All the superhero figures, yeah. I'm still looking. So, a couple of years ago, I saw an image of it was one of the Chinese knockoff ones. It was one of the Chinese knockoff Mega Constructs figures, but it was a Captain America, and it looked so good. And I really, really wanted to get it, but I never found it. All I ever saw was a picture online, and I could never find it. I don't know what company made it. And I checked AliExpress and never found anything like it on there. So I was always bummed by that. Have I ever gotten into an argument on Lego? No. What's to argue about? I guess the closest thing would be to a Lego argument. What? My wife wanting to throw it away. No, my wife is actually really, really supportive of my various hobbies. So I'm very lucky that way. Got your Halo Mega Constructs on Amazon. AliExpress has some good offers too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have anything to add to that. Amazon usually has some pretty good offers. I've been kind of wanting to get the was it the Skeletor Havoc staff? Is that what it's called? But I just haven't had the money to really bite the bullet on that yet. They should make a Rob Mega Constructs figure. They should, absolutely. And again, you should email Mega and let them know. See here. Alright, I'm trying to keep this all in a frame. It's getting a little more difficult as this thing gets larger and larger. Okay, now I need my special code piece. I don't remember what the special code was for. Probably the video game? I don't understand it. Never used it. So if you manage to get a screenshot of it, more power to you. Oh, this thing's like actually... It's not just printed, that's like almost molded in, or printed with a Like a very thick ink. Let's see. 2 of these. Goodness gracious. Two of those. I need one. One just straight up standard black Lego brick. Ah, there it is. There it is. I thought it was hiding from me, but it is not. It is not. 1 and 2, and I think that's everything. Yeah, you're gonna have to email Lego and Mega. Just make sure you don't, mix up the names when you're talking to them. They probably wouldn't be too pleased with that. That's that. What would happen if you called Mega and Lego and put them on a call together? I assume that you would just get hung up on, is my guess. Go. Lovely. All right, 1, 2, 3. 4. Go. And then 2, 1. And where are you? Rob minifigure and edible Legos. Well, it's a micro action figure when it's Mega. Lego has the copyright on the name minifigure, so you have to be very careful. I mean, you can definitely email them both. You just have to remember to use the right verbiage. It's very clever, by the way, using these window pieces as intakes. Pretty clever, if I do say so. And I do. Well, because it's it's my channel, and I can say whatever I want. That's right. I mean, yeah, that's one way to go about it, for sure. Let's see here. Yep, got both of those. 1, 2, 3, and you think it's going to be a 2-part stream just because I can't find the One Piece, or because it's almost 5:30 already? It might be a 2-part stream. Yeah, it might be. I was really hoping to have this finished in time, and I might be willing to go a little bit long if it looks like we're getting close to the end. But I just gotta find this one stupid little piece. There it is. I see it. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. All right. Let's... Okay. So this... I can get this back into frame. So this is like a little... They even have a little engine room in here, which is very cool. Alright, time for a separate build. Move that way over there. Take a sip of my warm bourbon. Which is fine. I don't mind bourbon without ice, but it's already had ice in it, so it's watered down and warm, which is not ideal. Got that. One and two. Guys, I'm thinking some yellow curry for dinner. What do you think? Just sounds good. It's like a cold, snowy day. Yeah, I usually drink my bourbon on the rocks. You put Lego in yours? Yeah, I mean that's... Well, here's the funny thing. I do have a Lego ice cube tray. I should really do that for the stream. You are a jokester. That's for sure. Boom. Yes, it is Bricks and Bourbon. It's officially Bricks and Bourbon. There are times when it's gonna have to be bricks and water, you know, just because sometimes I stream earlier in the mornings, or, you know. Alright, I need to change the titles when I drink something else? Well, you know, I'm not gonna. So there. I think I'm just gonna have to let people be upset, you know? Sometimes you just gotta let people be upset. It's really the only way to teach folks that life is not fair. Don't always get your way. Alright. So this is what we have going on so far. It's like a little, it's going to be the topper for the little repair bay. Got some more items going in here first. I got a sneeze coming. Excuse me. Bricks and Bourbon would be BB. Bricks and Bourbon would be BB. Bricks and Water would be BW, and Bricks and Cider would be BC. I mean, if you're willing to take charge of all that and like switch over to all the appropriate backgrounds and titles and stuff, then we'll make that happen. You just got to be in charge of all that. I mean, I'm a one man operating situation here, operation. So I don't have like you know, I don't have an editor or, you know, anybody that does graphics for me. I do all my own everything. So I would need some assistance there. All right, so I got this. Oh, I need two of these. Two of these. Here we go. Now I need to find this little. Printed tile, which I think is right here. Yeah. So yeah. Here. Would what work? The suggestion that you gave there? I mean, I don't know in what context I would even put that. So I think for now I'm just gonna stick with what I got. Sticking to it. Alright, I need two of these bad boys, which are gonna, oh, they gotta sneak in. We gotta sneak in. This little cylindrical brick is getting squoze in here. Getting good and proper squozing. Got that. Now I got the sniffles. That's not good for a strain. Alright. This across. Just like that. Put this bad boy. That mamma jamma right there. There we go. Now these guys. So this goes here. Oopsie. Alright, so I need two. Two of these. It wasn't that it was a pain, Prime. I don't mean to say that it was a bad build at all. However, what is in your messagery, Hunk? However, the Batmobile was definitely one of the best build experiences I've had. I don't mean to say that the Batwing was a bad one. It's just that the Batmobile was a way better one, if that makes sense. Have I seen all the useful droids on AliExpress? I have not looked on AliExpress for droids. So no, I have not. Can we just talk about this amazing hatch here that opens up to the engine room? Oh, would making a background in PowerPoint and sending it in Discord work? I mean, technically yes, but I'm not actually asking for that. I mean, I'm happy to do my own backgrounds. It is a good looking ship. It's a really, really cool, fun set. Alright, so. Silver Gray Super Battle Droids are very useful as UFO droids too. Oh, that's very true. I do have, I've got a ton of the, oh, what's it called? Shoot, I'm trying to remember the name of the, it was the ones where, it was the series where it's all, they're all mechs. And there's a bunch of like evil robots attacking them. I cannot remember the name to save my life right now. But I have a bunch of those mechs. So I typically use those if I need something. But if I'm in the market for battle droids of any kind, I will definitely check that out. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, got one side on a ship now. Time for the other side. Silver 3PO, that's cool. If I were gonna get any Chinese knockoff minifigure, of an official one, because I'm not counting like if I were to get no, Rehung, I was just joking, man. I'm good. I don't need I'm totally happy doing my own backgrounds. If you want to do one and send it, I won't. I'm not gonna stop you. I'll probably, I'll check it out and maybe use it if it's appropriate. I don't really use a lot of background. I just have the one kind of background that kind of just goes, and then I got my logo on it. But I'll toss up a background for, I'll toss up a different one. So to answer your, I guess it wasn't a question. Best background I'll see. Okay, all right. Challenge accepted. So yeah, as far as like droids that I would what was I gonna say? Chinese knockoffs that I would actually purchase would probably be like Mr. Gold's from the collectible minifigure series. Just because I'm frustrated that they made that so impossible to get, and now I have a minifigure series that's not complete because of that. And that's really obnoxious to me. And then maybe like the Fantastic Four, because I know they do like the big fig of a Thing. So that would be kind of cool. All right. We are putting on the canopy now. Look at this classic yellow space canopy. Look at that. Look at that. So good. So fantastic. Doesn't quite close all the way, but that's alright. Alright, now we got these bad boys. Tubes and hoses. Alright. So. Like that. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna hold this bad boy up just so y'all can see the sweet tubes and hoses and such and such and such that we've put in here. All these little greebles. It's looking very, very nice. Prime, I see that you sent a text, and I will check it out after the stream. I want to see that bat wing. Alright, so now you guys can't even see it. This thing is too big. Alright, I like these like separate mini builds because it makes it a lot easier. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There we go. That goes there. I got a 1x2. Where are you? There we go. I need some of these little dots. Little studs. Little studdy poos. There we go. They have some Star Trek sets now. Alright. Might have to give that a look. Although currently, space is obviously at a premium for me, so we'll see. I can't really get too many big sets, but... Oh, just turn around. That's it. That's it. All right. I made a thing, everybody. Just a little weird shaped thing. Now I'm gonna put it somewhere. Hopefully, it'll make sense at some point. All right. Okay. I gotta put it on here. All right. It's here. There we go. I assume now we're building the same sort of thing for the other side, so I'm gonna pull this back so it doesn't drag stuff everywhere. Alright, here we go. This is here. This goes here. More dots. More dots. Keep throwing dots. Right. Will there ever be a 24-hour stream? Probably not likely. I mean, all right. If I reach the point where I can leave my day job, maybe I will consider a 24-hour stream, but yeah, that would definitely have to be 1 million subscribers. I'm not, I mean, 100,000 subscribers is great, but not, I'm not going to stay up for an entire 24 hours for it, though. Maybe that's terrible of me. I don't know. But like, the thought of staying up for 24 hours straight. Plus, I mean, it's like it's just me, so there's not even anybody to like trade off with, or you know. So I couldn't even like take a break. It would just be like, well, here I am for 24 hours. You probably lose subscribers. They'd be like, who's this cranky bastard? Why are his eyes so red? He needs to go to sleep. Shouldn't be streaming. I could definitely see doing like a 13 or 16-hour stream, like, you know, like, hey, we hit a milestone, so I mean, I could definitely see doing that, you know, get a big set like, you know, the Falcon or whatever, and just work on that until it's done. Or play through like an entire Lego video game, you know, something like that. One, two. You alright, man? There's a, okay, jagbricks.com. Alright. What is that? I don't know what that means. Yeah, no, yeah, I won't let you put the website. Why do he has his own website? I cannot afford a website. There's a simple answer. Mold King has a it's a bit bigger and more detailed than the one from Lego. Oh wow. All right. It's around 200 to 300. I think that says euros. It's. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to read. Like I'm reading chat on my phone because my computer is over there, and it's too far away, and my phone's a little bit far away. So I do apologize, but I think that says euro. Oh, that's not even on the top. That's over here. Okay. Cool. That's really cool. But to go back to the previous question, yeah, I just a website is not really my priority right now. Like I'd have to get should be around 370. Yeah. I think that's around what my wife paid for the Falcon when she got it for me. It was like I think 250, 3 something like that. But yeah, I'd have to become a much bigger channel than I am now to invest time and money in webkeep for an upkeep for a website rather. Will Rob buy any more Walking Dead sets? No, I will not. Yeah. Yeah, we've all learned our lesson. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like, "Oh man, I missed out on these. I gotta have them." But they'll learn their lesson too. Yeah, I think anybody would rather buy Call of Duty sets, and that would be the wise choice. One, two, three, 4. I don't know. I think they're making like the DC Multiverse figures now. Isn't that Marlin toys? I don't know how good they are. I haven't experienced them in hand, but I mean they look decent. But I mean then McFarlane toys have always looked decent. That's kind of the main problem is that they look good but they fall apart. But I really don't know. I cannot speak on that because I don't know. One of these and one of these. All right, let's spin this bad boy around here. Oh boy! All right. The best Mega Construct series? Probably Call of Duty. I mean, I really like their Heroes line, and I keep hoping that they'll make more Alien sets. Or sets based on Predator or any of those franchises that they have. Their collector sets. What was the collector? I mean, so there's the Western Train and the Viking ship, and then the Lunar Rover. Those are really good too, but there's just not enough of them to qualify as the best series. So yeah, it's gotta be Call of Duty overall. Recent Palace Mega Constructs Alien sets on Amazon. Which sets were those? I mean, aside from the eggs and the queen set, and then the individual xenomorphs, they don't really have sets so much. And I don't really consider the eggs to be sets either. This is just basically a Kinder Egg filled with slime. Yeah, the eggs, yeah. Yeah, I've got the eggs. They're a little... They're fine. Oh no, you know what? They made the Terminator Genesis series. That's definitely the best. You could use a Mega Construct Xenomorph. Yeah, I mean they're cool. They're very cool. But the problem is the ones in the eggs are all like weird colors. So if you're okay with having weird color ones, then that's fine. You just gotta be okay with having weird color Xenomorphs. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I picked up a couple of those Terminator sets, not all of them. And you know, they're fine. That would be Rehunk, the same one that you're helping with the 3D printing. The same one that wants Lego to make edible bricks. You can make a stand. Yeah. I mean, if you 3D print a stand, would it hold up the weight? Well, to be honest, so the edible bricks, who wouldn't want them? All right, let me just I don't know if you know this, but they actually make candies shaped like Lego bricks. They're these little like sugary, chalky, disgusting candies. Of like Lego bricks. And the problem is, like, everybody knows that I collect Lego, so every time any of my relatives or friends or whatever go out and find these little candies, they they always buy these things for me, which is it's very kind of them to do. I appreciate it to no end, but man, they're gross, and I never eat them. But they always get them for me. Anyway, that's my little rant. That's my little rant about that. Now here's what I want. Here's what I want from a Chinese knockoff company. I need a Chinese knockoff company to make a Transformers Unicron from the Hasbro Pulse mold. Preferably for under $500. 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4. 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Here we go. Just quick progress close up here. You can see we've got some rear thrusters happening there. Look at some fuselage action. I mean, it is a good idea. I just, you know, we'll just have to wait and see how it goes over. Look at that! Look at that! 3-person cockpit. How good is that? Pretty great. Pretty great. Alright, now it's time for another sort of mini build situation here. Did I ever do the? No, I haven't. You know, I haven't broken the tiger out in a couple of streams now. I think the tiger might have to only come out for special occasions. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to wear out the welcome of the tiger. Alright, so 2 regular old bricks. 100, yeah, absolutely. I'll do it for that, for sure. Yeah, like, you know, subscriber goal, or like, you know, if I hit a super chat goal, you know, like whatever. Just a special occasion. Alright, so I'm putting these little lightsabers down. You're just gonna make a million bot accounts? That sounds, I mean, yeah, that's probably a good way to get yourself kicked off of YouTube, but alright. Seems like an awful lot of effort to go through. Alright, so we made a little, I'm just gonna call it like a charging bay, I guess, for these little robots that I'm about to put together. Where'd they go? Okay, there we go. So we got these little robots, which I'm going to show you guys. Just very basic little designs. Just have an antenna for a head. That's kind of cute. They got just these little drones just attached to this little charging bay. And then these guys just get attached. Just like that. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Oh boy, guys, it's time for the spring-loaded missile launchers. Alright, let's do 2 of these. Pew, pew, pew. Now, normally I really hate these things. However, they're hidden in a very clever way in this set, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna give it the old shot here. I can't. I can't really see. There we go. Trying so desperately to keep everything in frame, but it's just not in the cards, unfortunately. Okay. So I put this one back here. Oh, I'm always careful. I am always careful. Oh, don't worry about that, man. I got the old eye protection. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Fine, no worries. Of course, I just smudged my glasses doing like that, like a fool, like an idiot. So, you know, lesson to everyone at home: don't be stupid like me. Be smart like someone else who's not me. I just gotta pause the stream because I gotta wipe my glasses down like a dum-dum. There we go. Oh goodness, I can see. Alright, time to build another cool thing. Another cool part of this cool ship. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I'm not in danger of hanging Legos by string. Never even crossed my mind. That's probably not true. It probably has crossed my mind, but, you know. I was like, no, that would be ridiculous. Only some kind of cheese grater would do that. Oh, you're telling other subscribers. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for looking out for them. You are, so far, the only one who I've run into with that situation. Alright. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Yeah, I called you a cheese grater. What are you gonna do about it? Oh boy. This is where everything goes off the rails. This is the stream. I knew. It was too good to last. Too good to last. You're gonna report me to Lego? No, they're gonna cancel. They're gonna cancel the minifigure. Can't do that. They're gonna send Jang Bricks to my house. He's gonna, I don't know. He's gonna give me a bad review. Can't let that happen. Alright, here's the thing. I didn't even know this was a thing that you could do, alright? Just for the record. This is the insert for a wheel. And they got me putting it in here like this. They got me doing this. That's craziness. You're gonna tell Mega? Oh man. Oh man. But I have a good relationship with Mega. I think they're subscribed to me on YouTube, actually. I don't know if they still are. They used to be, but, you know. What am I gonna do when they find out what a jerk I am? I'll have to stick with it. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just going to be Walking Dead and Game of Thrones McFarlane sets from now on. That's my whole channel. It's gonna be pretty rough. Pretty rough going. At least I'll have my bourbon, I guess. Alright. yeah, exactly right. There is so much love. You can feel it. It's like a Lion King song. Alright. This here. Come on now. There we go. Oh man, you're gonna revoke my Costco card? Man, well, the joke's on you. I don't have a Costco card. It's my wife's. It's my wife's account. So I already can't go to Costco. Actually, no, I can. Because in my state, you don't need a Costco card to go to their liquor area. No, you'll tell them to stop selling me bourbon. I guess that is different. Well, I guess I'm screwed then. You have to tell my wife too. Wow, this is getting... Now I've lost everything. That's not true. I'll tell you what I'll still have. A secret. A secret that I'm not sharing. A secret that only I know. Alright, so spin this bad boy around. Now we need another one of these. One of these. You're gonna have to take my house and family. Wow. This escalated quickly. People are gonna be like, what happened? What did this man do to you? He called me a cheese grater. Then when I started taking away everything he had, he called me a ramen noodle. And people will say, you were right to take everything from him. He deserved it. Take my citizenship? Can you even do that? I mean, I was born here. I've never been off the continent. All right. I need one single little stud piece, guys. It's you know, getting to be that time where it's like I'm gonna start feeling like I'm missing pieces. Alright, so I'm just gonna continue on without it. I'm not going to assume that it's lost until I've gone over everything else. So the table's clear. Wow. But like, what if I find it entertaining? Is that not why you're here? Because you're entertained by me building Legos? I'm confused now. Unless you're actually bored. It's all jokes. It's not jokes. This is deadly serious. You asked me earlier if I ever banned anyone, and I'm letting you know right now it's about to happen. Yeah, yes, absolutely. I'm not worried. I was oddly not concerned, but thank you for clarifying, because we wouldn't want YouTube to freak out. Be like, this guy is getting threatened. Someone's gonna build all of his Legos in front of him. Unconscionable. Alright. There we go. I know there's a piece missing from here, and I'm gonna get to it. I just gotta find it on the table, and you know, I figure a process of elimination will be better than me kind of scraping around for another hour and a half. Just one of those. Okay, just one of those. All right, bring this kind of in to the center here. Lovely, lovely. And now no classic Lego set would be complete without unnecessary loudspeakers. blast your DAX or whatever you're listening to all the way through outer space. Okay, so I need one green, one red, two of these bad boys, two of these, and two of these. So, red goes on the red one, green goes on the green one. Energy connectors, that's a good idea. They would make good like conduit sort of things, like connect them end to end. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, actually. All right. Time for some more stuff. Alright, we got our engines here. I've already put in these pieces. I never took them out the last time I disassembled this, probably because they're a huge pain in the arse to pop out. And I just didn't want to do it. Alright. Boop. That's how we do. Boop. Another one of these, another one of these. Boop. Boop. Alright. This and this. Couple of these guys. And like that. And like that. Now I just jam them in the end of this ship here. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. So now... I assume you are not talking to me. I have no STL files at all. That on there. This on here. Okay. Yeah, I knew you were talking to me. That's right. Beg Mama Susan not to ban you. You know, I wish I could ban you for like 5 seconds. I'd be so tempted to do it. Just to be a jerk. But that would be rude. That would be so rude and so wrong. There we go. Do these all have? I don't know. Cause I'm petty, I guess would be that's that's my only real reason. Cause I'm petty. Ooh, geez. Well, now I'm just breaking stuff. Now I'm just breaking stuff. All right. This on here. All right. Get this. Get this. This. Kablamo. That's what I thought. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. We got a little heat lamp in here, I guess. So this is pretty cool. Built a little radar dish situation here, which also functions as a cover for our little robot friends. So that's really neat. It might be possible, but I'm not gonna try. I have no desire to ban you, nor do I have a desire to yeah, I just don't. There's no real need for that. So, yeah. Go right on the wings. The set is a beast, guys. For real. For real. Alright, so that's it for the instructions. We don't need that stuff anymore. So now it's just kind of putting this whole thing together. I hate to say it, guys, but right now, as of right now, we are indeed missing a piece. And, you know, that's not cool. I'm not happy about it. I wouldn't ban you, Ryank. Just stay in line, okay, pal? Ugh. Listen, Beta Bri. It's probably around here somewhere. It might have fallen out. Might have, left the bag here. Not missing it. It may have skittered across the floor somewhere. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, well, I'm disappointed as well, you know? I am also disappointed. It could even be here somewhere, and I just can't see it because of this big-ass ship. So, speaking of the big-ass ship, it looks like I may have a missing part. Yeah, it's just a single gray stud, just like this one, that's supposed to go right here. I may send it if I find it tonight. Yeah, if I find it as soon as I'm done here and I'm like breaking stuff down, I may indeed just send another photo in the community chat. But right now I don't see it anywhere, so I'm just gonna have to take the L on this one, I'm afraid. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and attach these sweet extra ships to the side. And we'll fill this up with our guys. Yes, thank you, Beta Bri. Can we get an F in the chat for missing missing bricks? Let's pop Benny in here. Come on, Benny. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. I know. I'm a huge huge disappointment to family and friends. Alright, Rehunk. Thank you, man. Stream's ending now anyway, so thank you for stopping in. I can't really fit this with size. There we go. Let's put wildfire. I don't remember the name. There we go. Everybody's in their little in the ship. Oh, thank you, Prime. Are you heading out? Well, I mean the stream's ending now, so I'm gonna put the bad guy in the bad guy ship. And put his little visor down. I guess his visor doesn't really go down. Alright, well that's fine. Goes down a little bit. So we've built this little ship here. It's a nice little, very swooshable little thing. We built this very large ship with these extra little detachable things. It's got these wings that can pop out. And I'll show you a bit of that action. They pop out and kind of just deploy the missile launchers, which is pretty great, as well as extending the wings. And overall, yeah, this is just a really cool set. Very nicely done. Very nicely done, Lego. Good job, everybody there. Of course, we have the opening engineering bay. We have the deployable mini robots as well as the radar dish. So overall, pretty successful build. I apologize that there is yet another piece that seems to be missing. It will haunt me to the end of my days, but thankfully I have several hundred of those pieces in backup, and it will be fine. Whether I find this one or not, I will have it replaced with no issues. So I want to thank everybody that tuned in for the stream. You guys are great, especially all of you that hung out for the entire thing. Even if you had to pop in and out, that's totally fine. But thank you for hanging out for so long. Thanks to everybody in the chat that kept it lively. I'll just ask that if you guys enjoyed the stream, please do hit the like button so it kind of boosts me up a little bit in the algorithm of Doom. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Subscribe if you haven't already. Follow the link in the chat to the Discord if you want to keep the conversation going there. And if you want to have any other questions or comments or want to support the channel in any other way, all the links are down below. There's merch down below, so check that out too. So for now, I'm going to say goodbye. My phone's dying, my brain's dying, and I need some dinner. So thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.